Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Hey there, Vinman. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Oh yeah, that's okay, Vinman. There's no trouble at all. I hope things are going well.
Hey! Samurai айгаад гацчих. Trade you for anything. Come here and fight! Holokchin Aktulno! Horse! Hiya! Send your best warrior. Steer!
Я вчитиму, самурай.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Тэр хэн байгаа юу? Явцад ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ямар нэг юм харгу.
Come here and fight!
I work metals, woods, and cloth. I hope I have what you're looking for.
Hello, Lucas. How's it going for you today?
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
I'll see you again.
Until we next meet, my lord.
Don't worry. They'll keep Lord Shimura alive.
How do you know?
He's the most powerful...
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. There's a smuggler who's... What can I get for you?
They're raiding towns everywhere.
Your victories give us hope.
Twilight Oni. As night falls, death approaches. It is Toby, yeah, first playthrough.
Quickly, Kage.
Oh, it is Toby, yeah. I'm loving this game, it's awesome. I think it's cool to have that as a feature. To be able to make the wind blow in the direction of where you've marked on the map.
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayori, saved Azamo Bay from pirates.
Hang on, Asune. That's a cool way to let people know, to let people find their way through the game without use of the minimap. It is. Yeah, I thought it was quite good too, as well. So if you turn the wind on heavy, you had trouble seeing it. Oh, that's good that you can. That's good that there's actually an option to change that as well, if it's more difficult to actually see.
My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well. Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more. The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
These are cool. I like these.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Here.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Tadayori mentioned them. They could lead to the violet crown.
Hey, Zareth. Thanks for leaving the lurk, dude.
Hey, let's get him. Was that him?
Sure you don't want
You don't scare me.
The Violet Crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Burned recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
I forgot, it's a hold. You hold the circle button when you drop from somewhere. At least I think it's a hold.
Fires. He'll give away his... Won't let him slip past me. Together! Now you'll die! Down! Get down!
More violet chrysanthemums. Tadayori's rest could be close. The cliffs are too sheer to climb. There must be another way in. Mongols. How did they find this place? A map, like the one from the Violet Crown. Tadayori's rest. Whose graves are these? Time's rushing river slows. Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many. Same incense from the Violet Crown. Lit recently. The emblem of Clan Nagao. Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here? Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
I don't want to kill you. Stop! I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger!
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief! It's not possible! You know how to use that stolen blade. Hold, my lord! My name is Kaede, last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Watching over Azamo Bay could mean the cliffs behind town.
Yeah, Vidman. It's funny, it's been a while since I've been getting those They seem to come in bits and pieces. It's probably been months until recently, like a couple of weeks, that those messages have started to pop up in people's chats again. But it's been months since anything like that.
You deserve the best, boy.
Yeah, it is Vinman. It's funny too, because they changed the wording of them, because they know that people had started to actually block not just them individually, each bot, but also certain terms and words that they used. May I go back to that pause? Yeah.
Violet chrysanthemums.
Send your best warrior.
Amka!
I have the musician. You'll be free soon.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them, hoping you'd reach us in time.
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
A memorial to Tadayori. Tadayori's armor. The artistry is incredible.
Tadayori's armor. Armor that once belonged to the legendary archer Tadayori. Increases knocking and reload speed by 15%. Increases total concentration time by 1 second. And headshots restore 25% of the concentration meter. Cool.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Ready?
More on the way. More on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
Hey there, Hermione. Konnichiwa, Rod-san. Hey there, Hermione. It's going good. Just doing this Legend of Tayori quest line to get this armor. How's things going with you today?
That was like watching Tadayori himself.
The armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
Is there anything you want to tell me before we start? Yeah. I'm going to kill you pretty soon. I see. How exactly? First, I'm gonna use you as a human shield. Then, I'm gonna kill this guard over there with the Patterson draw card on the table. Then, I was thinking about breaking your neck. What makes you think you can do all that? You know my handcuffs. Mm-hmm. I picked them. That's from True Lies. Yeah, Hermione. Yeah, it's really cool combat. Like, there's still you know, moments where I get my ass handed to me, but I do enjoy the combat. I think it's really cool. You're going good. Guess what kind of creature you got sleeping on your lap? You got the bubba. But I'm glad to hear that you're going good, and I hope that things went well yesterday. Oh yes, this is the last of the Tadori quests. That's true. Yeah, it's pretty cool, these mythical quest things. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going for you? Okay, so far I've done the Legend of Tadayori, the Curse of Uchitsune, and the Heavenly Strike. Hermione, yep, little Bubba. She's actually a bit chubby, but then again, most babies are. That's true, yeah. That's for sure. Well, that's good. That's going well. Unfinished business. I was able to free Taka from Azamo Bay, but others are still enslaved. I cannot rest until I find a way to help them.
Good horse.
Nice one, Hermione. Oh, Crooked, Ghost is going really good, thanks, dude. I just got that armor. And I'm really, really enjoying the game still. Hermione urged to replay Ghost is Rising. I don't blame you for that feeling. That happens to me a lot with certain games. Where I'm like, I feel like playing this. Just want to give an update on the game Sifu as well. I've been doing stuff off stream, and I've come to the realization that it's going to be very difficult for me to actually finish that game because I was redoing level 1 over and over again, and the best I could do to get through the level in terms of like what age the character ended up being was 25. So that's essentially dying 5 times. But then in the second level, I haven't managed to get the age to stay to a good degree. Because the way that the game works is that even level 1 has enemies that can be smartasses. Especially ones that all of a sudden get an OP boost, a second wind, and all that kind of stuff. And the first boss does a flurry of all these different attacks and all this kind of stuff. It's just crazy, you know. It's kind of like, imagine the boss of like, imagine a level 3 boss, but it's your first boss that you fight. You know, it's that kind of stuff. So, trying to get through level 2 now, starting at age 25 without taking too many deaths, you know. And I've gotten so many upgrades and all this kind of stuff. But the attacks that they do are so frequent and so quick. Trying to keep up with when to duck and when to not duck and when to step around and all that. It's just, yeah. So, I don't know how long it's going to take to actually finish that game. There's only 5 levels, but if I'm stuck on level 3 still, it's like, imagine what level 4 and 5 will be like. So I've got 2 options. Keep on trying and hopefully I'll luck out and at least on stream be able to get through level 3. Or just lower the difficulty so I can get the playthrough done. So I don't have to spend weeks, like, you know, weeks worth of weekends trying to get through it. So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes, because the next stream won't be until Saturday anyway. That's okay, Vinman. No problem at all. I hope you have a good rest.
There are too many gods.
We won't stand a chance.
We have to do something. My lord, we're going into Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other 2 are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you, my lord.
There's no other way.
Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Очиж барь.
Nice. The wind stance. Crooked, you go. Thanks. You're having a nice morning so far. Glad you're still enjoying Ghost. Sounds like Sifu will be quite the challenge. Definitely wouldn't feel bad about lowering the difficulty if that means beating the game quicker. Glad to hear that, dude. That's awesome, Crooked. Glad that you're having a nice morning so far. Yeah, this game is just amazing, dude. Like, it really, really is. Definitely lives up to the reputation that it has as well. And I don't know when the sequel's going to be officially announced, if it hasn't already, but if it does get announced, it's going to be cool to see what the sequel does. Yeah, it's like very crazy, Crooked. Like, in the first level, for example, like I can get through a lot of it without dying, but then you get to one point where the enemy all of a sudden has an OP advantage, and then before you know it, your health is almost gone, and then boom. The only way to get health back in that game is to do a special finishing move every time, and that gives you some health back, but it doesn't help when you get pummeled by two enemies at the same time. It's a bit hard to get enough health back. And then when you get to the first boss, each boss has two phases, and the boss with the first phase, he can kick your ass very easily, so it just feels like they really, really ramp up the difficulty as you go through the level. And I don't know if it's adaptive difficulty or anything like that, but the base difficulty I've chosen is medium. And I managed to get through the first boss fight without dying too many times in the level. So I'm happy about that. I would have liked to get through with the character below the age of 25 and above 20, but 25 is pretty good for the second level. But then the second level, you get to the boss, and it's just crazy. The two phases, the amount of dodging and ducking and like timing you have to do is just crazy. And there's certain attacks that never work as well, which is understandable, that side of things. But I was struggling with the level 3 boss, even without all the upgrades I've gotten now. So the fact that I've been struggling with the... I mean, it's only in terms of like getting through without dying heaps of times, right? Because it's not just how many times you die, it's how many years worth of time your character ages when you die. If you can get it down to just one, then that's good, because you only age by 1 year when you die. But when it's got like 3, 4, 5, the number 3, 4, and 5, that's 5 years of the character's life that they age forward, you know. Hey there, Calm. I hope things are going well. Crooked, yeah, the game looks brutal. I also watched Catch Up play the game, and he also struggled a lot. I don't blame him, really, for that, you know. And, yeah, like, as a result of that, it's probably a game that I'm only going to play once, which, in some ways, is a shame. But I do like the concept still, and I do like the story and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I don't really see it being a game that I can just load up and have fun with in terms of, like, progression. You know what I mean? But we'll see how we go. See how things pan out. But yeah, if level 3's boss has been so difficult, I can't imagine what level 4 and 5 boss is going to be. Wind stance is highly effective against spears and axes. Cool. Effective against spearmen. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Hold triangle, and then right to change stances. Cool. and I won't remember any of that, but... Mind the thing with stances and combos in this game is with enough practice you don't even think about it, it's in your fingers. Yeah, I mean it's like fighting games with the combos that you do to do certain things. After a while you get used to it, and the more you actually do it, the better and easier it gets. You sort of get used to the ebb and flow of how things go, and you start to recognize what certain things are meaning when you see the enemy do a certain things. Hermione, you'll be weaving in and out of stealth, efficiently killing enemies and getting back into stealth, especially with correct and creative tool usage. That's your 2 cents. Oh yeah, Hermione. These are all things that are definitely skills that people can learn. But we each have our own style of doing things too, as well. And I find that's the thing about playing a game that others have played a lot, is that it's very easy for them to forget what it was like first learning.
Perdu.
Money? Yep, exactly. It's like becoming an adult, missing out on all the things children notice. Yeah, there's definitely fundamentals of stuff that can go by the wayside as well. But the other thing about stuff too is like, with video games especially, when you play so many, with so many different variables, it's almost like if you were to be skillful at just one, you would have to just focus on that one entirely and put hours of practice into it. And as much as I enjoy playing video games, I don't like video games to feel like I'm doing homework, you know? If there's something that I really like to use a lot and I gravitate towards, I tend to get into a comfort zone with that, and that ends up becoming my way of doing things. And someone else who's played the game before might look at the way I'm doing things as the wrong way to do it, and that's when the impulse to backseat comes across. Like, I think about those games that they advertise where they actually show you they show the game failing on purpose because they want the people to think to themselves, that looks easy, I could do that. And therefore they want to buy the mobile game to prove that they can do what the AI wasn't able to do. And so they go and are like that. And it's fine to be excited about stuff as well. But you can be over eager and over excited as well. It's like if someone sees a streamer playing their favorite game, they might tune in and they might want to just, express their love for the game. But sometimes that can go into territories of then telling the player, you should do this, you should go and do this, you should go and do that. And some players don't mind that, don't get me wrong. There's definitely streamers who don't mind having people tell them where to go and what to do, but I'm one of those people that I just don't like it. And it goes beyond video games too, you know what I mean? I don't like people telling me how I should do things. If there's a better way to do something, and the way that I'm doing it is wrong, in the sense of it's causing damage to me or something like that, then yeah, obviously I'll listen to people. If they say, hey Rod, I see the way that you, bend your feet twist your feet as you walk. That's not a good thing. Like that kind of stuff. But when people are like, you shouldn't wear that, you should wear this, and all this kind of stuff, is just like, well, how about you wear it? Look in the mirror for hours on end, admiring yourself wearing it, and just forget me, and just think about how awesome it would be to stare in front of the mirror for hours wearing the thing that you don't like me to wear, but you prefer me to wear. Just use an example. That's not something that tends to happen or anything like that with me, but it's just like that. And I don't mind knowing in a game, how there's some games where the game will purposely stop you from going further because you don't have the right item yet, or you haven't reached the point in the story where the character explains to you, oh yeah, this is how you do that, and then the game lets you. You know how some games will let you just do what, like this game, for example, before I even was told by the game about the, shrines and all that kind of stuff, I'd already come across some and interact with them, So you get that happens sometimes too. I don't mind people saying, hey, there's no point spending an hour of time trying to open that door when it's not about not knowing what to do, it's just about the fact that the game doesn't allow you yet. That kind of stuff is fine. Yeah, those horrible mobile game ads, especially the ones where you have to rescue a character, and the AI of the demo is on purpose doing the wrong thing, of course, but tries to get the thought in the player of, hey, I can do that. That's easy. You've never ever in your life bought one of those, but every time you get one of those ads, you get so frustrated. Yeah, it's like, come on. Don't have to sit through this ad again.
Show how to make Japanese steel, or lose head to Mongol sword.
I'll give you anything you want. Don't.
Bitki sorup
I'm begging you. You don't scare me. Just let me.
Tivcher Barslava.
Jesus, I'll kill you.
It keeps wanting to go through the roof when that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hermione, your free soul sounds like, yeah, exactly, So yeah, it's just one of those things. And it's like, I can't really understand people's desire to actually want to, if you're teaching someone how to do something, then obviously you want to go step by step, and you want to actually figure out these things, right? But this idea where it's like they want to tell the player and streamer at every step of the way what to do, I can't help but feel that psychologically it's a person's desire for control over others. And sometimes there's situations where if someone's not stepping up to the plate, then someone should take over and be like, hey, you know what I mean? Like if you're working in a group on a project and there's one person that's just lazy, doesn't contribute anything at all, like, yeah, not everyone comes up with ideas that everyone likes, but for some people, it's just even trying to help is enough. You know what I mean? Like, even trying to do something for the benefit of the project is appreciated by people. But when you have some people that don't want to actually pull their weight or even help at all in any way, shape or form, it's understandable for someone else to be like, look, if you're not going to do this, then I'm going to take over your job as well as do mine. You know, that's understandable. There's definitely circumstances where it's okay to have that frame of mind, especially if you're trying to get something done. And if you don't intervene, it's not going to get done. Shit.
Milo, please, get me out of here.
Hold still. You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
Hermione, like your ruminations about backseat gaming, you totally agree. Like you remember the cistern in Tomb Raider 1, that virtually invisible key in HD mode before the patch. Oh yeah, Hermione. Yeah. See, that was something where, like, because I was thinking to myself when I was playing that, I was like, come on, Rod. Surely you should remember by now where to go. And because it was just because the remastered graphics made the key camouflaged, when I found out that's what was missing, I was like, oh, of course. Because you switch to the old school graphics and you can see it plain as day. And once I found that out, I was like, oh, okay, of course. You know, and it made me look out for that as I went through the other games too. And I think it was in Tomb Raider 2, maybe, I think, where there was another example of a key that was camouflaged in the HD graphics, that when you switch to the old school graphics, you could actually see clearly. That hostage must be shitting his pants. Oh yeah. Like I was worried he's going to get killed too. But yeah, all these swords flailing around above your head, like... Like, that's an example where a streamer could appreciate some backseat gaming. That's true. But at the same time, though, it's like, if the player is, and the streamer is struggling to find it... See, that was a case where I didn't even know that I hadn't picked up the key. Because that level is very confusing anyway, because of the changing of the water levels that you need to do. So it's very easy to lose track of changing the water level to the right level when you need it, and then remembering whether or not you need it up or above. Oh, what? But if it was a different situation and the streamer had spent hours and that, I can understand the desire to want to just straight up tell them, hey, you missed a key, but some people are really determined to do things on their own and they don't care if it takes hours.
Тэндвэн хаан. Явц туслая. Жимэ.
Yeah, don't hit the guy I really wanted to hit.
You're going to be all right. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
They took our headman, Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
Hermione, the system always confused you. All other levels are fine. You always also sometimes get confused in Obelisk of Khamun. Oh yeah. There's several levels throughout that series, and that's the thing, like, I can't imagine being someone who is completely new to those games, experiencing them for the first time, and not realizing that there's a lot in those games where it's not immediately obvious where you need to go. And while they do sometimes show you the result of pressing a lever or, pulling a lever or pressing a button, they don't always show you what's opening up with that quick shot of it. They don't always do that. So the player has to explore more and find their way through a labyrinth-like area to then even find where it is that they need to go. And as you go through the games, there's more and more of that, especially in The Last Revelation. And then the Chronicles game as well. Apparently there was yet another patch released for Tomb Raider Remastered. So that's pretty good. They've done another patch not that long after the previous one. I haven't, pardon me, because I uninstalled it after I finished it, I haven't applied the updates to it yet.
Having bad.
Hermione, yep, patch 1.02 fixes Lara's buggy ponytail and finally fixed the pickup count in Atlantis so that people can get the Tomb Cleaner trophy. You also noticed by chance that Natla's mines got spruced up a bit, probably other levels too, and that wasn't even mentioned in the patch notes. Now the only thing you want for those games are level select and the ability to switch outfits on the fly. Oh yeah, that would be really cool to have that. I think also what would be cool is to take... in Tomb Raider Anniversary and Tomb Raider Legend, there was actually a time trial mode where you could actually play through the level again, but try and get through it quicker. I think that'd be a cool thing to add to the remastered version of 1, 2, and 3 as well.
My lord.
It's not safe here. Run.
Like us fight back. They were working us to death.
You're free now.
Hermione, would you play them again on Steam when it's fully
Safe
patched?
here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, the version that I have is on PlayStation 5. I don't know how the old school graphics are in terms of like frame rate yet for those remastered versions, because if it's going to be too choppy, then when I do my annual playthroughs of the Tomb Raider games, I don't know if I'm going to use that. So it's 30 FPS still, Hermione. I'd have to see how it looks, I think. Because see, the thing is, Tomb Raider 1 on PC, I've got it to a point where it's very playable, and the update to the graphics, the HD, you know, is fine for that. But Tomb Raider 2 and 3 is where I fall into a problem, because the scan lines on the cutscenes, and that's very, very annoying. And I don't want to have that. So yeah. And this is the other thing too. Like for some people's eyes who are more accustomed to 60 FPS now, seeing someone do 30 FPS is probably as much of a difference between someone who is used to 30 FPS and sees someone doing 15 FPS. You know what I mean? I don't know what the frame per second was for the original version of the Tomb Raider games, but
Accept Mongol rule. Ich kann Shamagur Shukhbol. Resist and be punished.
No! My family is counting on me. Do whatever you want.
내게 못 있어.
Show me.
밴드만 한.
I'm here.
Hold still. Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all. You saved me. May Kami protect you, Lord Sakai.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
I went to throw the smoke bomb, as in aim it and then throw.
Samurai,
You tortured and abused my people.
accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You're a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
Нэг ч хоёр хугарна.
Thanks for the good luck wishes, Hermione. Luck had nothing to do with it. That reminds me, that's my gaming motto. 99% of my successes is luck, and 1% is skill. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Hermione.
They did to Lord Adachi.
I knew we'd lose samurai, but this...
Charm of Vitality, Defense Charm. Moderate increase to health. Interesting. Oh, I don't know what I had equipped before. That's right, I had ghost weapons do 20% more damage. Legend Storyteller. New gift is available.
May I assist you, my lord? This is an interesting find. Very recent.
Nice, this is cool. I'll keep what I currently have, but that's cool. The different armored dies for this one.
Farewell.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. I will do my best to make you strong and secure. Stay strong.
Lord Sakai! A moment, please. It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way. My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord. Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to. Thank you, Yoyo.
Of course, my lord.
The merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Someone's meal. Eaten recently.
Hermione, clever motto. You believe it's the other way around, though. You're more than a decent gamer, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Hermione. I do my best. There's some things about some games that just come easily to me. And there's a lot about certain games, too, where if someone was to ask me just to describe how to do something, it's harder for me to do it that way than to actually just show in gameplay to do it. You know, sometimes that happens as well. And then there's things that, from an observing point of view, might look simple or complex, but when you're actually playing it, it could be complex when it looks simple, or it could be simple when it looks complex. You know, I find that too can happen with certain games.
Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds. Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Any trouble getting out of Hazamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses!
Mongol! Hide!
You're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I hope he kills the bastards.
Almost there.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible. Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up!
something's not right.
There. Inari is safe.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Totoro! Kihei! Come quick! Wukong, you shouldn't have left the others.
Hermione, oh yeah, same here. There's nothing like actually playing a game to get the feel for what's hard and what's easy. Exactly, because things can be deceiving, you know. Someone who's observing might be like, how come they're not doing this? It's like, well, because we can't at this point in time. Well, why not? Because of X, Y, and Z, you know. Hey, Ave, the stream's going really good, thank you. How's things with you? I'm enjoying this game really, really, really a lot.
The Mongols found the house. Our people are trapped.
They will be killed.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Mongols!
They're coming from all sides.
Attack!
For Latin check!
Get them!
Yosho! Yosho!
More coming!
We should have run!
They're not giving up.
Just ready.
They keep coming!
Ave, that's great. You're good. You have a short break at work right now, so you thought you'd drop in and say hi. Oh, excellent, Ave. That's cool. Well, I hope that work is going well. Glad to hear that you're going good. Hey there, Etone. Next month, apparently. Yeah, next month it's coming out on PC. It's going to be cool to see what modders do and what sort of like mods they come up with for this. Because I think there's a lot of potential for so much stuff. Oh, I'm enjoying the combat a lot, are they? I think it's really well done. I like the different stances, and I like how you can switch them on the fly as you're fighting as well. So you can do like combinations and things. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's lots of fun.
Please! I'm nobody!
Bastards get in?
No, you kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord. We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
And help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Stomach's getting louder every day.
I tell you what, the fucking visuals in this game too, just phenomenal. Things that just catch your eye and you're like, need to see that in photo mode. Hermione, this game is one of the best combat systems you've ever seen. You think Ninja Gaiden Black's combat system might be slightly better, but really they're on par. And Ninja Gaiden is a slightly different game also. Never actually played those newer ones, Hermione. I'm more familiar with the old school NES ones. Though you wonder how the wind will work on PC or Xbox controller. Not too sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, maybe there'll be like a hold down a certain button, maybe? It is, E-Tone, it really, really is. It's just such... Like, they've just done such a wonderful job. Yeah, Ave, this game has great graphics for sure. Came out 4 years ago as well. Just so good.
I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be trusted.
They fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord. Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
Charm of Broken Barriers. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15% of resolve. Hermione, you'd love the modern 3D ones, and if you're familiar with the old NES games, man, you must be a glutton for punishment. Yeah, one of those games where, like, you have constant respawning enemies, and when you get hit by an enemy, your character gets knocked back, and you can't control which direction they fall in. So if you just so happen to get hit near a gap, your character's going to fall to their death. You know, there's a lot of unforgiving moments in those games. Exactly, are they? Yeah, they don't have the touchpad Xbox controls. See, I don't know what they're going to do to actually make the wind happen. Maybe it'll just be like pushing a button or something. I haven't, Hermione, no. Well, I mean, the old games or the new one. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of his stuff for a long time. Just in bits and pieces. It's been a long time since I've kept track of his stuff. There's probably 20 or more episodes, I'd say, over the years now that I haven't seen. But it feels like you're playing a painting. That's a good way to describe it, too. That is a good way to describe it. Nothing too crazy with the story, to be honest. With Jin's journey, we've recruited Sensei Ishikawa. We've rescued Yuna's blacksmith brother. I've been doing these Tales of Tsushima. So I've got these done. And I've also been doing the Mythic Tales, and I've got 4 left. So I've done those 3. Hello, Sheila. Welcome on in, dude. It's going really, really good, thank you. How about yourself? But yeah, the story is great, Ave. I really like the story. I also like the flashback that Jin has with his uncle, and how if you choose to do the stealth thing of stealth kills, there's a reiteration of a point in that flashback about how samurai fight honestly. They don't strike from the shadows. They face their enemies face on, and head on and stuff like that. So I like that, and I like how it responds to how you've been doing things. And like when I did another mission with Sensei Ishikawa, when I was doing stealth kills, he actually had a comment to make in the cutscene after finishing that particular quest about doing that. So I like those little touches as well. Oh, the old ones, Hermione. Yeah, I can't remember if I saw the review of those ones. There was 3 of them as well. There was also a Game Boy Ninja Gaiden, which was actually pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good version of that. Hey there, Ammo Greed. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. That's right, Ave. Yeah, still in Act 1. Yeah, Act 1, Rescue Lord Shimura. You going good, Schiller? That's excellent, dude. That's really good to hear. Okay, let's go up here, because there was a gift.
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships? Must be hundreds. Must have been hard keeping them fed and alive. Don't know how they did it.
Smart leaders can do anything.
Nice. Resolve has increased. Excellent. I really like these kinds of things. I was talking about how in an Assassin's Creed game where the story is about you playing as an assassin who's learning, and obviously Mirage has done this, but I mean to a really, really in-depth part where you're playing the character at different ages, learning about different things about the Creed and everything like that. But once you actually get to the level of being an assassin recruit, the kinds of things that you partake in and that you choose to do would improve your character's skill at certain things. So if you went around and you were being stealthy a lot, eventually you would increase your stealth skills. And I don't mean like with a skill-based system where you're like, now you've got 1 skill point, so go in and use your skill points. But all the skills in the game are improved simply by doing those actions. Now, obviously, there's been games that have done that. Even Skyrim does that, where, if you do certain actions over and over again, it increases how good you are at that thing. So I think that would be really cool, because then people can customize how their character plays, so that one player might have their character be very, very good at stealth, whereas one other person might have their character very, very good at combat. And it wouldn't change the story or anything like that. It just changes how the player themselves can play through the game as their character. And maybe have like a training obstacle parkour course that you can do that will increase your character's grip and, you know, things like that, so you can do more advanced parkour techniques and stuff like that. Ave, this feels like an AC game in some ways, and honestly better than most AC games in your opinion. Oh yeah, Ave, I definitely don't blame you for feeling that way. When Assassin's Creed first came out, they were the ones that were inspiring other franchises to take on certain things that they were doing. But somewhere along the line, it switched around so that Ubisoft are now the ones that look at what others have done and choose what they want to include. And that's the great thing about having competition, is that it really forces all involved to try and think outside the box of how to improve things. Hermione, like how Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Never actually played that one, Hermione. How does that one work? I've played Oblivion. That's the earliest one in the series I've played, but I never finished it, and I didn't really have much time with it, whereas Skyrim was the one that I played the most and actually finished. Nice. Unlocked a new charm spot. Who's a good fox? Because, yeah, when you have a competitor that comes along and does something as good or better, then the other should strive to try and find ways to improve their thing. And it's a beneficial thing. The Mighty Daggerfall system is really involved. At character creation, you can select buffs and debuffs, like how resistant you are to poison, etc., and that'll factor into how fast you can level. Yeah, I mean, doing things like that is definitely an interesting way to go about it. I mean, you could do that too with an Assassin's Creed game, like, at the start, choose some presets. You know, do you want your assassin to be very skilled in combat? Do you want them to be very skilled in stealth? Or do you want them very skilled in parkour so that you can, you know, escape out of things a lot better? And then whatever base of thing you've chosen, obviously, then actually fix it. When you play, you'll naturally, over time, improve the skills you actually use rather than spending points. Yeah. Well, that's definitely something that I think would be good in an Assassin's Creed game. Because the thing about it is you're rewarding the player through them playing. I mean, yeah, it might seem like an obvious thing, but it's very easy to get lulled into comfort.
Can't give up yet.
And they don't necessarily see how they can do things in a lot better way. Sorry, horse. I did the Mario and Yoshi trick, where I sacrificed the horse to get a jump boost. Are you enjoying the side mission character stories? That's something you think Ubisoft should add to their AC games to make the side quests feel better? I am, are they? Yeah. Yeah, it's also like in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 with the stranger missions. And also like the GTA games that have strangers as well, like GTA 4 and 5. And look, when you look at them, yeah, they're essentially side quests, if you want to be general. But the thing that's great about those is that it's good to have individual different stories that you can experience as side content. Whoops. I forgot I got smoke bombs equipped. What the hell, game? Whatever. There's never been a struggle before now to actually hit an enemy while on a horse. Because I've done it with the boars before. But yeah, the thing I like about the side quests, where it's like you meet a character, but you also spend more time with them, there's multiple different things, is it just fills out things a lot more.
What happened?
Bandits, my lord. They took my food. Every last scrap.
Do you see where they went?
Northeast, into the woods.
If I find them, they'll regret stealing from you.
Please don't harm them. They're just as desperate as I am.
No promises.
It's funny, I wasn't sure what to name each stream session of this playthrough. The first stream I called it The Ghost, because I think that's one of the names that Jin is referred to as. But then, when increasing the legend, and it gives you a different title, I thought, that'd be a good thing to do. So this stream, The Unyielding, I called it that because that's currently what legend status we're at, is The Unyielding. But did you enjoy the opening of the game? Sucks you missed it. I really did. I thought it was a very, very epic introduction. And I think it does a great job at introducing what's going on, the larger picture, the Mongols taking over the land and all that kind of stuff. But then the actual characters themselves that we're, playing as with Jin and his uncle, and learning about what it means to be a samurai and all that kind of stuff. And then how they have a bit of a conflict when they introduce the stealth kill, And I said before, it becomes similar to Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, where you yourself can decide what actions to take throughout the story. If you want to actually have Arthur be someone that is low honor or high honor. But in this game's case, it's like, okay, so you play as a samurai, and their whole thing is facing someone honorably face to face. Whereas the stealth approach is to strike from the shadows, be sneaky, and kill from cover and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, so this is what the character has been brought up to believe and has been trained to follow. Here is some other character coming along and showing a different way of doing things. And then it becomes a thing of, okay, player, what do you want to do? Do you want the character to be someone that fights honorably all the time and doesn't do anything stealth-wise? Or do you want to embrace the stealth side of it? So I think that was a really cool thing to do. The invasion and the fight with the Khan, just so good. It really, really is. Did such a great job.
It's almost gone.
I'm right here!
This will make for...
Get down! He's out! Down!
Rice. Must be the food they stole.
A small bundle of rice. Some of it has been already eaten. Hermione, this will make for... Yeah! That's an interesting meal name. There's a really great fan-made song to this game I think you should listen to when finishing the game. Oh, that's good, Abby. A crazy shadow for that crazy tree. That's okay, Ave. No worries at all. Hope our work goes well. Gasper, but if you wanted to grind Sifu on stream, that's still watchable content. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, though, for me, it gets a bit boring. So I wanted to do that grinding off stream and not progress past level 3, but just do some stuff off stream and try to get to the end of a level with the character not aging that much. Because when I first went through and got to level 3, my character was age 42 or something at the start of level 3. But yeah, it's very, very unforgiving kind of game. And in many ways, it's a game that I've sort of like started to like less and less because of that. Hey there, Cloud. Welcome on in. You haven't given Sifu a run yet, been meaning to. If you do, just be aware that it can really kick your ass a lot. But your timing has to be exact for every single parry. One slight variation, too slow or too quick, and then boom, you deal it. And enemies do like 5-6 strikes quickly in succession, so. But I still want to finish it. But I don't want to spend a whole year on it. You know what I mean? So.
My lord, you're back.
I have your food.
Rice. I don't remember the last time I had rice.
You said they stole it from you.
Please, forgive me.
You lied to me.
Bandits don't deserve food at a time like this, my lord. Besides, I asked you not to hurt them.
They gave me no choice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have lied. I still would have helped you.
I won't do it again. I promise.
Charm of Resistance 1. Defense Charm. That's okay, Hermione. No problem at all. Enjoy ridding Tsushima of the Mongol dogs. Thank you, Hermione. I definitely will continue to enjoy this amazing game. Would like to highly recommend people check out Hermione's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of the Talos Principle. He's a great streamer with a great vibe and a really good channel, so definitely recommend. I hope that you have a good one, dude. Oh, thank you, Hermione. I definitely will. No problemo at all for the shout out either. Absolutely no worries at all. More than happy to give you one.
I heard people went back to Canada to clear the beach of the dead. Sounds dangerous. Of course it is. But those fallen samurai have been laying out in the open too long.
They gave their lives to protect Tsushima. To protect us.
We should give them proper funerals. It's the least we can do.
Komoda burned. Azamo Bay fell. Nowhere is safe. Yeah.
You hear about Gyozen, the storyteller?
What about him?
I heard he blinded himself with his own calligraphy brush.
What?
Stabbed it right in his eye sockets, still dripping with ink.
Stop it with your rumors. He's a kind man, and he's not hurting anyone.
Not yet.
The legends he tells are giving people hope. He's offering comfort. What are you doing?
A rough landing, but useful.
Cloud, sometimes you read small gaming articles and it's clear to you some gamers just like making life hard for no reason. They feel that Ghost of Tsushima 2 would give more immersion if they do away with the fast travel. Well, I mean, there's one simple solution to that can benefit both kinds of players. Just don't use fast travel. I just don't understand this need for things that are optional, that you don't have to do. For the people who don't like doing it, are so selfish that they don't want even the option for other people to do it. It does not. I just don't understand. It's not like the game is forcing you to fast travel. It's not like the game is saying you cannot go through the game at all without fast traveling. Like, I mean, it's not like you have to.
Now they're gone.
Cloud, exactly. Like, why would taking it away make the game better? Exactly. What about something that you don't have to do would make it better for those who don't have to do it and don't want to do it? Like, it just doesn't make sense. People get on the internet and just say anything these days. Exactly. And before the internet, they used to just say it to themselves or their friends and, you know, whoever. They didn't have like a big platform to get their, you know, thing out. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with not liking fast travel in a game, but if it's something that you choose whether you do it or not, like, why should they take it out?
One moment he was standing by himself, and the next, the samurai was behind him.
Then what?
The bandit dropped dead. Never knew the samurai was...
They already took China and Goryeo. Now us.
And then all of Japan. I don't see how they can...
Because where does the line get drawn then, and when does it stop? Like, if something like fast travel, which is optional, is taken out, then what about people who don't like stealth? You know, are you going to take that out of the game? What about people who don't like combat? Are you going to take that out of the game? The ability to change your appearance, like what you're wearing, if people don't like that, should it be taken out of the game? So that the people who do want to do those things and have a choice whether they do it or not, they have to get punished? It's just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense, and it's completely unfair and ridiculous as well. Rodo Isabo, thank you so very much, Rosie. Thank you very much for the 6 months in a row. Really do appreciate that. I hope things are going well for you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Cloud, just remove the whole HUD and make all the games permadeath. Yeah, like if there's a game that has a HUD and you don't want to play with the HUD on, then, turning it off is definitely going to help with that, but still have it there as something that people can put on and keep on if they need it. Like, I can understand if the whole point of the game was to test the player's skill at redoing a level over and over again without having the ability to take shortcuts. If that was from the ground up what the game was about, then that's understandable if there's no fast travel.
Worries strangle growth. Escaping higher, we climb. Grown from broken past.
Headband of death. Worries strangle growth. Escaping higher we climb. Grown from broken past. Cloud, you and your son's mum used to argue about whose haikus were better. Oh, really? Which haikus were better? Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool being able to have these options to choose and how it is presented and all that kind of stuff. And, if you like getting different cosmetic pieces for your character, like an outfit piece, it's cool that that's a reward for this. Yeah, Casper, it really did. Yeah, they've done a great job in that regard too. Hello there, Lucas. Hope it's going well. Caspar, unlock the final new game difficulty in Neo 2. Your hands hurt after using a controller for so many hours. 266 hours in 5 weeks? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to take a break from that. I mean, if that's what you want to do. But yeah, that's a lot of hours. Lucas, so far it's only 4 a.m. Ah, so very, very early. Yeah, definitely very early. Okay, so let's go and do this. It's right next to this bamboo strike.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
Oh, happy birthday, Lucas. I hope you have a great day today. Hope it all goes well. Hope you enjoy yourself and have a great time as much as you can.
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
That's no worries, Lucas, at all. Absolutely no trouble. Leveling up to the next level.
Stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now, I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight, and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
Probably Cloud, probably Yuna, I would say so far. But then again, I like that that drunk guy, or the guy the guy that sells a lot of drinks and stuff. Shit, I thought I remembered his name, then I forgot.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse.
Haven't done much with him, just that main story quest. Kenji, that's it.
Cut them down.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
Yeah, Kenji. Yeah, I think he's quite a funny character. But yeah, I probably have to say Yuna so far. I mean, there hasn't been a character yet that I've not liked. Ishikawa is an interesting character.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Cloud, that was your favourite sword stance because you loved kicking people, but man oh man, it humbled you learning stance really matters who you're fighting against. Yeah, I love that move too. When I got that, when I unlocked that ability to do that shoulder charge and make the enemies fly up in the air, that was really, really fun. And so with this wind stance, having that be something that you can do as a kick is really cool too. But yeah, I definitely understand what you mean because like, you got so many different enemy types that can be attacking you at once as well. And trying to switch between stances that are more suitable on the fly and still remembering you need to dodge when you can or counter when you can and stuff like that.
We did it!
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
Your legend grows. The Shadow Samurai. Nice. I like the sound of that. The Shadow. That's what the next stream session will be titled. Sticky Bomb. Left and R1 to throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemy before exploding.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Excellent. That's a cool idea, Killer's Instinct. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. In the reboot Tomb Raider games, the 2013 Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow, when you go into Instincts mode, you have enemies that are glowing yellow, which means that if you were to do a stealth takedown on that yellow target, it means that no other enemies in the area can actually see you taking them out. But if they actually are red, then it means that the other enemies will see you when you do a stealth kill. So I like that idea of having that in a stealth game. And so having that be something that you can unlock in this is pretty cool. Except, of course, it just shows the aura, but it's a similar concept in terms of like highlighting an enemy when it's okay to do an assassination. Kogura reminds you of the sticky bombs and Revelations. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I like the idea of the sticky bombs in that game. I remember when I did that bomb challenge with Revelations that I tried to get into the frame of mind of using the bombs as much as possible, but there's a lot of loopholes that are created in that just naturally. So that's why I feel like it'd be better in the future to do a bomb challenge with Revelations and a stealth challenge at the same time. That way, there's more restrictions where it's like, if I use this bomb here now, everyone's going to be alerted. So if I want to avoid having to reload a memory or whatnot, the Spider-Man did something similar, indicating when it's safe to self-take down Spider-Man games. Nice. It's cool when they do that. You know, I like that kind of thing. Charm of Hidden Sight. Stealth charm. Enemies stop hunting you 40% faster. That's interesting. Well, I've got a new slot for that stuff. Reduces all damage by a minor amount. Charm of Vitality, moderate increase to health. We'll put that on for a little bit. New gift is available. Excellent. But which one? Oh yeah, that one. Cloud, you just completed Spider-Man 2 last month and you're playing through Rise of the Tomb Raider currently. It's an amazing ability. Oh, hell yeah, Cloud. That's cool. So what do you think of Rise of the Tomb Raider so far? Whereabouts in the game are you up to at the moment?
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
What do you think these invaders want from us?
They're demons.
I hope your day
Those
is well.
people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Komoda. He lived through the battle?
Nobody...
Cloud, still in the beginning, you basically just find out the blonde lady's working for cult people. Her brother wants you dead, but she's trying to recruit you. Ah, yes. That was quite the revelation. I like how they handled that. And there's a slight, subtle change in the way that she looks after that revelation as well. And technically, it's the lighting and where her head is tilted and where the lighting hits her eyes. It just gives her this sort of like glint in her eye, or this sort of like expression, and it's symbolic, of course, of her facade dropping. You know, she's pretended to be one thing to Lara for the whole time over many years, and now the truth and how her real... Exactly, Cloud, yeah, was innocent looking at first, then she became almost soulless. Yeah. It's a good way to describe it, actually. Okay, let's have a look. Kill an enemy with the The Heavenly Strike. Okay. A quick unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Press triangle and circle to strike, and it uses one resolve. Okay, cool. Because I used it before accidentally. I didn't know how I triggered it. So it's good to know now what actually triggers it. So triangle and circle.
чи харгу. Одоо хайж болсон. Нэг юм ойртоод байна. Би мэдрээд байна.
Hey there, noob player. That crossman is smart. It was so funny though how that second archer like climbed up, had a look, and then climbed back down, and then ran along, and there's like, oh no, wait, I need to go back up there again. It's like, come on, make up your mind.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Явц туслая. Доошоо! Тэнд байна. Яг уу. Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Тэнд байна.
But sometimes the simple pleasure in gaming is just watching enemy AI movements. That's so true as well, and see what things they decide to do when there's certain situations happening.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Явц туслаа. Дараач. Энэ эндэл дуусан. Алдчихлаа. Тэр хаач юу? Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Очиж барь. Дошо. Дошо.
Well, I messed. I was trying to trigger the observation earlier of the leader, but oh well. Got one of the optional objectives done. Yeah, noob, that's a really cool move, that one. Now that I know how to trigger it, I'll be able to use it more often. Because it was one of those things where once I unlocked it, I didn't really use it, and I did other stuff in the game, and then it wasn't until this optional objective for it turned up that I decided to have a look. And earlier, I actually triggered it without even realizing what I did to do it.
My lord, it's awful.
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Surely the Buddha will bless us.
Oh, that was lucky. But I didn't realize there was something else to collect until I'd already jumped out. Cool. Another fox den. Cloud, dead body flavored water is nasty work. Oh yeah. I just had a thought about the story by Stephen King, The Stand. There's a point in the story where they go back to the places where people had died from the plague and having to actually clear out all the bodies and everything and how many there were left. Because only a few people in comparison to the dead bodies actually survived. Inari Shrine honored.
Wait, face me! We will drink over...
I'll be the man who cut down Sakai.
That's a good boy.
Who will face me first?
Gartin Salahladwen.
Folarince!
Daşa! Turgut! Tindwen! Yapıştır!
Basho! Dasha! Dasha!
Açış beri! Bir behin ben!
What the Lord?
I recognize you. You're Lord Sakai.
Good work.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, nice one, noob. Dye your hair green and you're Zoro. Who's that? Like, what character's that from? Ah, okay, Noob and Cloud. So it's a character from One Piece. I gotcha. I'm only familiar with that by name, and I've seen some clips from the live action version of it, but I'm not overly familiar with it all, though. Glad he's going to be the world's greatest swordsman. Is that his goal? Or has he already achieved it? Because isn't that like one of the longest running animes that's ever been in existence? Or maybe it's not anime. Maybe it's... Is that manga or something? It's what drives him, Cloud? Cool. Yeah, I think... Is he the one that has that, like, really little sword as well that's very dangerous? Because I think... Is he with the one with the weird mustache? Oh, it's both, Cloud. I see, yeah. Both those.
My lord, this woman said she found a way off the island.
A way past the Mongol ships? Show me.
Of course. Follow me, my lord. If you look closely, you'll see my small boat and the route I plan to take.
There's no boat.
Had to ruin it, didn't you?
You're a liar and a coward.
This is awful. Murdering the innocent.
You son of a bitch. Oh, so that's Mihawk. Is a Cloud, I see, yeah. Noob, Mihawk is the greatest swordsman known so far. Ah, I gotcha. And Zoro wants to be the one who is the greatest known instead. Look at the light reflections on the grass, never gets old. Really, really looks so great, Senny. It's just... Even just the animations of the blades of grass flowing in the wind. Noob, he's got it obviously with a giant cross sword. Yeah.
That's my Kage.
What do you think would happen? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like he's not just some random civilian traveler going around. Definitely didn't end the way that she was hoping. Glad that little sword dagger was such a troll, was it? It's deceptively, like, be a deceptive sort of thing. It's like, what? That nail file.
Want to believe you'll survive.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Noob, you've done this. Oh yeah, the swinging Spider-Man. Noob, yeah. I haven't played the newer Spider-Man games, but I do remember in games like Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man Web of Shadows being able to just, you know, spend so much time swinging through the streets. Could you hope you get an AC game again where you just want to parkour around 24/7, not even doing missions? Mirage was a step in the right direction, but not quite there for you yet. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I feel that unfortunately, given what they want to do with their game engine, the pipeline and stuff, I don't think we're really going to see any major improvements because it seems like they want to take a step backwards again. Cloud, not in terms of deception, but in terms of disrespectful, because it's really all he needs to kill everyone. Oh, I see. So if he wanted to, he could just use that instead the whole time. Web of Shadows, you still feel one of the best Spider-Man games ever made. That story was crazy. It was really, really cool. I like how Wolverine is involved in it too. He's one of my favorite characters. And I remember having a good time with that game as well. That would have been the last Spider-Man game that I played. Would have been Web of Shadows. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things going, dude?
Trade you for anything.
Oh, excellent, Mr. Goethe. That's cool. But you're doing good? Been on Final Fantasy 16 today and made burgers for dinner. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of burgers did you end up making, dude?
Yum he gets samurai.
Mr. Gote burgers with bacon and an egg and American cheese, and you found a sauce that was like Big Mac sauce and used that with it. It was like a mixed black pepper into the patties. That sounds really good, dude. That's a good combination of stuff to have in a burger. That definitely sounds really, really good.
I'm right here!
Cloud, don't gatekeep. What's the sauce? Have to ask McDonald's that. I don't know what they put in their Big Mac sauce. Mr. Goattail's good enough that Dad is bringing the leftovers to work for lunch. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. It's good to take care of leftovers. Not let anything go to waste. Thanks for the GGs, dude. Noob, it's funny when Jin clapped the bird to bow is like, fine, I'll bow, when the fox always asks. Yeah, the fox is like, you must bow, come on.
Can't wait to see. You won't get away.
I like the sound of this. Wind strength and Typhoon Kick. Typhoon Kicks launch your enemy farther back and deal extra stagger or damage. Oh, Cloud, nice emote. Cool, thanks for the GGs. Mario clapping, cool. It's a me, Mario. GG.
My dyes are white as fresh snow. I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all my time alone. My only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Q. Masks. Surimanako mask, worn by the god of thunder. Pure intent headband for warriors whose purpose and commitment never waver.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, noob, creepy.
An honor to clothe you with my finest work.
Creepy merchant. We all know that merchants who say, "What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price," are the more friendly ones.
My dyes are white as fresh snow.
Samurai in dye. Cloud, you spent most of the beginning of the game searching for flowers and such to pay for dyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like going around in the game world, and it's not something that you might not necessarily be specifically looking for stuff like that, but in your exploration and looking around, you might ultimately end up finding enough so that by the time you do have it brought to your attention again, you've got what's required to unlock something if it takes your fancy. New bra, step in white powder, expected to be black. Well, that's it too, like, because Jin's feet have been running all over the place. Probably got blood and stuff on it too from enemies that he's killed. The way the fox did that was so funny. Noob jump. I know you want to jump. Don't have enough faith for that though. Hello, Anemone, welcome. You become ultra spoiled with your reward points by 17,000s. No, just kidding. Well, that's definitely a lot of channel points to have. That's a good amount. Welcome on in, Anamoon. I hope things are going good. The horse is like, so it's like that, is it? Call me to you, and then when I arrive, you just ignore me and jump up the cliff. And it's going okay. I gotcha. Well, hopefully things can get better for you today.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor, on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that. That's a good boy.
And Ammonia hope so too. You got even 2 dreams last night, and a nap with dream where you could clearly feel anything has gone too much. So much a person from your past comforted you in a dream. Yeah, it's just amazing what dreams can do, you know, and what things we can see and experience in those dreams too. And how so many different aspects of a dream can have different meanings and different interpretations as well.
Sensei Ishikawa should visit this place. I wonder if he's ever relaxed in his life. He's strung tighter than his bowstring.
Increasing that maximum health. Noob, Jin can bathe a lot but never eat. That's a good point too. Yeah. I mean, we see him drinking every now and again after doing certain things.
Send your best warrior.
Correct ship number.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Here.
Negium Harsinta.
Hey there, Grace. Good time zone to you as well. Welcome on in. We're just going around cutting up enemies to shreds. While enjoying running along the beach. Yeah, pretty much, Grace. Day out at the beach. You know, just run into a big giant bear as well that wanted to attack. Bears at the beach. Now, that's not a sight that you probably see often. Well, in this case, not at the beach, but near it. Better bring that extra vampire strength sunblock. That's true. Yeah, Grace, that's the thing too. Like, doesn't take long being out in the sun for my skin to burn. That's for sure. Okay, Kage, let's get cracking. Took a little bit of a detour. Grace, you know someone that no matter how quickly you burn, she burns worse and faster. She's a brunette. Oh, really, Grace? Yeah. Oh, it'd be so annoying too, as well. Because sometimes you just don't really realize until later on, and you feel sticky skin around where you've been sunburned. It's like, ugh. Grace, she once burned through a long sleeve shirt while sitting under a tent? Holy damn shit. Huh. Now that would be extra painful and annoying too. Grace, she's definitely annoyed about it. It happened years before you met her, and you've heard the story at least 3 times. Damn. Imagine that though, like wearing wearing layers and still having that happen. It'd make you feel like you were cursed or something. Everything that is transpired has done so according to my design. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Goatee. Would that be from Return of the Jedi? Or something else? Jin's like, fuck this big bush of stuff. I'm going to jump over it. Mr. Goethe, you saw a video of Emperor Palpatine, right? And someone photoshopped Arnie as him and did a perfect impression. It was fucking funny. Yeah, I've seen something similar with RoboCop, where they actually made it Arnie's face. But then later there was a version where someone did an impression of his voice as well, saying the lines. Exactly, Grace. Why ride when you can yeet? It's a very good point. It's a very important philosophical question.
Here.
Mr. Goethe, yeet.
Still can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything.
Grace, you're very pointy like that. Just like a hidden blade. Mr. Goethe, some motherfuckers are always trying to yeet uphill. Yeah, imagine if Blade said that instead. That slide and face plant. Yeah, crooked the jump. Time to take the safe way down. Grace, yeah, sometimes you confuse being sharp with being stabby. Great fun for me, less so for whoever's standing in front of you. Yeah, it's like, this line is taking too long. I'm going to just go and get to the counter by myself. Just push through everyone. I'm trying to take the safe way down, yeet self off of a cliff. Famous last words. Mr. Goethe, but man, Final Fantasy 16 is so long and you've been at it for 3 days now and you're still going. Definitely sounds like a big time commitment to get through that. Is it your first time playthrough of it?
Who will face me first? Not selme ashigulut metu. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Харахгүй бай. Очиж барь. Би юм байна. Алдчихлаа. Босо! Хаан тэр би яаж мэдхийм? Ол тэрнийг. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа. Явчаач. Гэхдээ булхамжтай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Mr. Gote, yeah, Google says around 35.5 hours. The length of Final Fantasy XVI falls within the average playtime for the franchise, with the main story taking around 35.5 hours to beat and around 78 hours to complete, but it feels way longer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, too, where it's not necessarily about the number of things or the number of time. It's just basically, how does it actually feel with the pacing? Like with movies, you can have a 3-hour movie that flies by, but you can have a 3-hour movie that is really slow, you know. Grace throws fit. You don't want to go to work today. It's definitely understandable not to want to.
Чи харав уу? Аа? Очиж барь.
Чамайг сүлбэ чална. Нэр төрлөө чин нүр хэмчи.
Grace, you're in pre-testing time, so everyone was testing yesterday, except the school is testing again today, but your student's proctor won't be there. So you have to figure out what to do with him all morning, and then his tomorrow morning will be messed up, because he'll be testing when the rest of his grade won't be. You fucking hate it. Ah, okay. Yeah, things that, you know, would definitely be very, very time-consuming as well, you know, and then having to try and figure out what to do with his stuff, trying to juggle all that. I definitely don't blame you for not really enjoying that.
Negium Harsinta. Alfie! 내게 못. Hoi! Harbo! Jagst to stay!
Grayson, unfortunately time for you to throw yourself into your car and go deal with the bullshit. Yeah, that's it. Go to face it head on. Have to, endure it as well. But hopefully it doesn't end up being as bad as you expect. And if it does, hopefully it doesn't last as long. Hopefully it goes very quickly. But thank you, Grace. I definitely will have a really good stream. Thank you so much. Would like to highly recommend people check out Grace's channel. Grace is doing games like Stardew Valley and also has a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Definitely a great streamer to watch. Great vibe. Really cool community, so definitely recommend. And thanks for popping in as well. I hope that your day does go well and that all that goes as smooth as possible.
Here! Looking for me? Killing you will... Take him out! His head is ours! Avenge him!
I'm right here. Archie!
Negum ben. Ci yagyum harsimum.
I hear.
Hiya!
Hey there, Shaky. How's it going, dude? Hello there, Ryu. How's things going? Oh, nice, Ryu. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. I found a bit of gear that... Oh no, it was actually... It wasn't one that I could actually access. There was a merchant who had a mask that he wanted to sell. And the description read something like, to look like the god of thunder. Yeah, Ryu Raiden. Oh, I don't know if you know Ryu, but I forgot what the name of the weapon is, but do you remember the name of the weapon that has 3 parts to it? Each part has a chain, I think, and it's separated by 3 different pieces. It's like a staff nunchuck or something. I'm not too sure. But I think I had heard the name of what they're called, but I just couldn't remember.
Face me!
Yeah, 3-section staff. Is that the name for it?
Won't let you kill me.
Yeah, is there any character in the Mortal Kombat games that has that as their weapon? Yeah, basically 3 mini staffs connected together by chains. Yeah. Oh, there isn't? Okay. Yeah, because in the game Sifu, the level 3 boss, she has a weapon like that. Yeah, that would be awesome to have a character with that weapon, though. Oh, it really would. Yeah, it's a very, very deadly kind of weapon. Well, I mean, you know. I'd say the majority of weapons that exist come under that category of dangerous, but you know what I mean. I'll get the perfect dodge. Dodge at the last possible moment to perform a deadly counterattack.
Horse!
Crooked, I'll catch you next time, Senny. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so very much. I definitely will, dude. Thanks for being here. I hope that you have a great start to your stream. Oh, nice, playing Infamous Second Son. I never actually played any of those games before. Is that one of the ones that was a viewer pick? Or is that one of the ones that you have wanted to play yourself for a while? That'll be cool. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's starting a playthrough of Infamous Second Son. He most recently did a playthrough of Bloodborne for his first time. He's a big fan of Ghost of Tsushima as well. He's played this game a couple of times. And he's also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series. He's currently doing a series of runs with that where he has no HUD and isn't allowed to use fast travel and has limited looks at the map. He most recently finished Assassin's Creed Origins doing that challenge. He did the DLC as well, the Hidden Ones and Curse the Pharaoh. And so next up in that series of runs he has Odyssey, then Valhalla, and then Mirage as well. Highly recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before. It's been one of the ones you've been wanting to play for a while, and you got years ago with a PS4 but never got around to. It's also developed by Sucker Punch Studios, the devs behind Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, excellent, that's cool. That's really good. I've seen a little bit of the first one, I think, but I've never seen any of the other ones that they did as well. Well, that's cool. It's always good to be able to get to a game that you've wanted to play for a while. That's for sure, dude. I hope that you enjoy it. Hope you have a great start to your stream as well. Genbu's Darkness, for warriors who celebrate the shadows. Sword kit. Cool. That's okay for the shout-out, Senny. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. And thank you. Yeah, this is such a great game. I think what I'll do is some more exploration for a little bit, and then I'll probably take a break, and then do some more, not main story stuff necessarily, but there's some things I want to do. Like there's that mission with Kenji, I think, a few of those. But thanks, dude, I definitely will. And I'm sure that the rest of it will go well. Indeed, Crooked. Plan. Faith. We need money. But Dutch, the camp has $2 million. We need money. You got to have more money.
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
In fact, what I might do is actually go on my break now, and then when I come back, I think I want to do this Kenji tale. I'll just set up a photo mode shot to have while I go on my break. It's interesting how you can't move the stamp, or there's no button to tell me how to move the stamp from that spot, because I kind of don't want it to be blocking off the actual center of the screen. Because there's nothing to change the position. Well, that's stupid. I mean, yeah, if I change the orientation, I can do that, but I don't want to change the orientation because I want the actual image to be there where it was. Oh, well, that's the best I can do. Indeed, Ryu, posing for the camera. Gonna go on a break. Hey there, listener, good morning. The game is going really good. Just gonna take a break and then come back and do one of the sides things with a character named Kenji, who is a brewer of different drinks like sake and stuff like that. How's things going with you? Hey there, Litus. How's it going, dude? Just about to take a break. Listen, you're going all right. You're just sipping on your morning coffee. Oh, delicious. That's cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going all right. Hope you're enjoying your coffee as well. Oh, there was another option that I forgot to choose. I'll just redeem this and then I'll go on my break. Mr. Lover Lover, Mr. Bombastic, Telefantastic. What was the lyrics again, T800? Anyways, I can't sing. Ryu, you're likely going to have breakfast shortly. Well, that's good, Ryu. What's on the menu? Could you imagine Bane singing? Hey there, Stan. They could have named it Coffee. Missed opportunity there. They could have done. Well, that's good, Lidus. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. And I'm going good too. Alright, so I'm going to go and have a break. I'll put a message up the top of chat. Thank you, Lidus. I definitely will. I'll also choose some music to actually use as well. Hello, I'm back. Hey there, Ishimura. Welcome, how's things going? Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. Back for more hack and slash action with some stealth thrown in.
Looking for me?
Thanks for the welcome back, Ishimura. How's things going?
That's your samurai! Bastin Chamak!
Ishimura, you've been going alright. You've been playing Resident Evil 6. It's really not a great game. Yeah, it's very divisive, Resident Evil 6. Definitely very divisive. It's kind of like one of those games too where the narrative can be complex because of the fact that you have multiple characters and different points in the timeline of the story where characters get introduced, and depending on when you decide to play as them, you might be playing in an order that doesn't necessarily make sense as to what's going on in other sort of aspects and all that kind of stuff. There's things I like about it. It's not a game that I refuse to play ever again or anything, but I definitely prefer Resident Evil 5 over 6. Alright, so we're actually going to go and do this Kenshi tale. A Kenji tale. Not Kenshi. A Kenji tale. The farm here looks like it's had some trouble. I should make sure the people there are alright.
Okay, come on.
Hey there, Doug. Welcome. Not going to lie, you're very excited to replay this game and get both 100% stacks. Well, that's definitely good that it's a game that you want to replay. This is my first playthrough and I'm absolutely loving it.
What was that? Where? You die here! He dies here! Get out!
It is, Doug. Yeah, first playthrough. Ishimura, yeah, true. You played Leon start to finish and nearly finished Chris. And you noticed there was an overlap in the timeline. You should have found a chronological story order. Yeah, there definitely is somewhere online, because I think I tried to play through the game like that too. I think there was certain things you had to switch between once you had done as one and then the other to make it sort of match up as much as possible. So I'm playing on medium difficulty, Doug, and haven't had any spoilers yet. But the first person who does gets banned. Pretty much. Ishimura, you haven't played this yet. You were waiting for it to release on Steam. Oh, cool. Yeah, because that'll be next month. Apparently it's the 16th of May is when it's coming out on PC. Oh, I see, Ishimura. Yeah, have to upgrade your graphics card first. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Isn't it? You know, all these things that need to be considered before you even dare play a game on PC. You know, have to try and you have to make sure that every single element is capable of, you know, being able to play a game and stuff. Okay, Kenji, what's going on?
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
You could have run.
I've made my share of mistakes, but I am trying to change. Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic samurai.
You know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
Ishimura, yep. Oh, hang on. Anemone, 18,000 channel points now. Excellent for reaching that milestone, Anemone. That's cool. That's definitely a lot. Ishimura, true. Your last PC upgrade was in 2015 for Witcher 3, so your PC was old. Upgraded CPU, motherboard, and RAM recently. Oh, yeah. Well, it's good that you've gotten quite a few years of use out of it, though. That's definitely fair, too, to need to actually update it. Or upgrade it.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach.
Yes, all yours. Take.
Vaster Morigov.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Morbignik Borson.
Ow!
They hit Kenji. That's not very nice. How about we do some hitting of our own?
Do this. Miko, no!
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Inikisen hun orbainu mittetir. Olorsnen urbe. Seremste. Yamarnegium harvo. Den harak basulbe. Seremstebe. Achadu tserbo. Uktebolok no. Fische.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Энэ үхчихээ.
Oh yeah, Shamira, the soundtrack for this game is friggin' awesome. Casper, too much foliage, wind and smoke will kill your laptop, will it? Oh yeah. All those particle effects and all that kind of stuff. The detail that requires and all.
I can't believe it. We are saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai! That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this. Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, no! No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
Sake-swilling piece of monkey dung. That's an epic insult. Charm of Well-Being, Utility Charm. Receive an additional 7.5% of health when healing.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Anemone, you will go. Thank you for the stream and take care. You too as well, Anemone. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope everything goes well today. I hope that you have a good one. Cheers, Anemone. Thank you very much.
That's my kage.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэнд байна.
Hidden respite. Gently cleansing, stand refreshed. A new beginning.
Headband of Peace, a hidden respite, gently cleansing, stand refreshed. A new beginning. Charm of Mizunokami. Charm of the Kami of Water. Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. Cool. That's a good charm. But it's not part of that. These torii gates lead to Spring Falls Shrine, Sanctuary of Mizunokami, Kami of Water. That's right, I forgot that the Japanese word for water was Mizu. I was wondering where that word sounded familiar. I didn't think to actually look outside of this whole big area, so we also have Toyotama and Kamiyagata as well. Izuhara is the name of the place that we're on. Overall. Cool.
Let's go, Kage. Hey. Amcha! Silme soglas!
course. We shouldn't travel anywhere alone.
There's a place nearby I'd like to sit, to clear my mind.
I had a place like that once. We looked out toward the water.
You must miss it.
The Mongols took more than just my home. They took my sense of calm.
Maybe we can reclaim some of that tomorrow.
That would be nice.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I am sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. But I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols? You won't stand a chance.
I found a boat, a sword. Maybe a friendly samurai can help?
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
You're too kind, my lord.
Just leave the fighting to me.
I'm ready to head out, my lord. We'll sail when you're ready. Please, bring Maki back safely.
Wait here. We'll return soon.
Here, you! Solari check!
지금 가라고.
Tingdwing! Binnen nekten!
Сумтар хаваас дэсчэрсэн.
Би сайн харна!
Нөгөө самурай чинь ном сумтай байна.
Томон хуралцаг гүйстэй! Тэр мөн баястарлаа. Хаан. Орсон хүнийг нь олчих.
That must be Maki. Be free soon. Maki?
Yes.
Your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve this.
I know. I can't believe it's over.
There's a sensible way, and then there's just a didn't realize there was a thing that bridged the two together.
I'm here, Father.
Oh, thanks to God.
Get us back to shore.
Right away, my lord. You're safe now.
I was with them for days, Father. Days.
I should have come sooner.
You both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
Charm of Resistance 1. Defense Charm.
Where will we go, Father?
Let me worry about that.
Fight me! Ujuk, Zovaku, Alaruki!
Атчихлаа! Устан төрнөг олъё. Ой, өнөөгч харлаа.
Time to rest.
My lord, will you please help me?
I lost good friends on the beach. Kasa, Matsudo, Hongo. I won't forget what you sacrificed for our home.
My lord, will you please help me?
We saved some rice. We go without. We eat once a day. You know, Poa and I, we have more than we need. Oh, thank you, Nene.
No, we're fine.
No, you're not.
So do you.
What is it? I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes, I'll need protection.
I can get you there. But this sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord. How did you survive the battle at Komoda?
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach, nursed me back to health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me. As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer. Wait, I think I see something up ahead.
Good eye. Stay back. Let me handle it.
Where are you hiding your food?
We don't have any.
Higher!
Please don't hurt us.
Who will fight?
We will drink over your corpse tonight.
Had enough of you!
They're going to kill us.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave our farmstead, my lord. Everyone there is sick.
What brought it on?
Spirits. Our ancestors are punishing us.
We gave the Mongols our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside. Get indoors and stay there. Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us. You're quite the butcher with that sword.
The bandits would have killed those people.
You don't know that. You could have tried talking to them.
It would not have helped. You know that. You asked for my protection.
Forgive me. My life's work is to heal the body, not destroy it.
Healer! Healer! Thank goodness you're here.
Homeo, what is it?
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
I'll help. Perhaps we can make this quick.
Thank you, my lord.
What did he eat?
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thanks for being here, and I hope that you have a great start to your stream. as well. For those who haven't checked out Lucinda's channel yet, definitely recommend that you do. Is doing a couple of games at the moment. Dishonored Death of the Outsider to finish off her marathon of the Dishonored series. Also doing a Techland marathon of the Dead Island games and the Dying Light games as well. Also a massive fan of franchises like The Last of Us and Evil Within. And also Resident Evil, a great streamer with some great content and a great channel. So definitely recommend. No worries for the shout out, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. I hope that you have a great start to your stream and that you enjoy the stealthing and combat and kicking ass.
Nothing but boiled water. Rice basket's empty.
Hey there, Cold Punisher, welcome. I don't blame you at all. It is such a great game. I'm really enjoying the experience. And it's good that PC players will be able to actually play it next month with the PC port coming out.
Wild mushrooms, half eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
Did you find anything?
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
Cold Punisher, there is so much to do, so it won't be boring, and you have a multiplayer mode to play with friends. Yeah, I like the rewards that you get for doing certain things too, and also going around and exploring. And I really like the combat system and the different stances that you can get into, and swapping those through, and using all the like weapons. The stealth is really cool too, as well. Cold Punisher, yeah man, PC version is coming in May, but do you know if there will be a crossplay for Legends mode to play with PS5 and PC? Not too sure, to be honest. I know that crossplay is like a big thing now, but I don't know if they'll take advantage of it or not. You never know though. There might be some more information about it online maybe. Hey there, Levy. Good day to you as well. Hope things are going good. As for me, things are going well. Going around and helping villagers and hunting for boar and collecting moss, stealthing it up. Thank you, Levy. Hello again, Ave. Welcome back. It's going good, thanks, Zomb. How's things going with you? Who's currently doing this side mission? River moss. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag.
My lord, did you find the moss?
Here it is.
Homeo, listen carefully. Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water, and bring to a boil. Have him drink the mixture, and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those at the camp need us now.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you for saving my son.
Oh, that'll be awesome, Levy, when you get to it. When you get to your 5-day holiday. 5 days in a row of not having to worry. Be able to enjoy yourself. Moss tea, delicious. Oh, yeah. It's the next big thing. Celebrities are going to be endorsing it soon in the future. They'll be like, yeah, drink moss tea.
Do you wish to keep going?
Do you have any moss tea? If you don't, you need to get some today.
You know, that man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm almost sure of it. In which case, I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but tubers are stronger. They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
Good one, Levy. Gwyneth Paltrow was already planning on selling it on Goop for the humble price of $3 billion. That's in everyone's budget. Can just drop down $3 billion. You know, it's no biggie.
Mongols. And right by the pond.
Would you like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion, my lord.
You, Yasambe. And Güçbiş.
Genio Jacinta.
Yasambe. What's up? No!
Over here, my lord.
You found the tubers?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them. It's just... watching you, I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
I kill only to protect our people. I think about that every time I reach for my sword.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
Come on! The camp should be just ahead.
Healer, my wife, she stopped breathing.
How long has she been sick?
Ever since the Mongols came by our farmstead.
What did she eat?
We had no food. Just water from the well.
I'm sorry. She's gone. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would be dead. You also wouldn't have figured out these people were poisoned.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
And we know people started getting sick after the Mongols left.
They must have polluted the well.
A contaminated water source would spread sickness like wildfire.
But it's treatable?
Yes, the tubers will see to it.
Then help those you can.
Thank you, my lord. You have saved many lives.
I love how the horse does that. It's like, oi, I'm here. Give me pets. Charm of Divine Healing 1.
Inside Azamo Bay?
He had to disguise himself as a sacrilege.
They already took China and Goryeo. Now us. And then all of Japan.
You've heard, right? Not all the samurai died at Komodo.
All right, let's go to this and let's do a Tale of Tsushima, more towards Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa's traitorous former student Tomoe. I always fuck up that name. I want to say Tomoe, but they've said it differently, so I don't know. Tomoe seems to be training Mongol archers for an attack on Hiyoshi Springs. The sensei is filled with remorse for teaching her, but his guilt will save no one. Our only recourse is action. I should meet him at his dojo, so we can plan a defense.
Good day to you, my lord.
Don't scare me.
Sakai. We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols, and humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen! Did you hear that? One arrow, one death. I wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
How rude of them, though, to not actually ask for permission first. It's like, you know... Where's your manners, Mongols? Jeez.
If the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
Exactly, Levy. Super rude. How dare they do that? Like, come on. Seriously. That's not the way to go. Yeah, hand in a formal complaint to the head Mongol. Like, look, I know we're at war and everything, but I think manners go a long way, so perhaps next time you basically just ask permission first.
This way. If I fall today, promise me you'll keep hunting Tomoe.
The Mongols are my priority, not her.
She fights for more than power and territory, Sakai. Tomoe's actions attack what it means to be samurai.
What she does is no reflection on me. I will meet my duty as a warrior.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
Yeah, exactly, Levy. Manners before warmongering.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Good sightlines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those barrels could do some damage. Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction. Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself or me.
Flaming arrow. Shot by the half-bow ignites enemies' cloth and dry grass. This is really cool. This is something that'll come in handy when I don't have any more explosive arrows for the other bow.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them. They're coming downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Not bad, Sakai.
I'm ready for more.
So are they. Coming down the main road.
I've got them. No sign of Tomoe. More on the way.
Turn!
あ
Ah!
For now.
Ah, there she is.
That's Tomoe?
Burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Kaneda.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Charm of immunity. Cool. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Cool. Storming Falcon, half bow die. Okay, so I think what I want to do is keep going with, well, I don't know if I can do the next one yet, probably not. Well, that's good, it tells you which ones you've completed. That's good.
town plagued by endless war. As the story goes, O'Neill besieged these fields.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah, Casper. That's the thing in games where that happens. It can be very, very annoying. The camera's like, oh, you want to see what you're doing. Controversial.
Ursuta Sanjin.
지하로. 지하로. 응?
Yeah, Zomb, I have. Yeah, The Legend of Tadayori. It's really cool. I like those mythic tales. I like how you have different kinds of final things that you do, you know? Like that one being the musician leads them to a fake place, or, you know, misleads them, and then you find it, you dig and find it. So, did you notice in that how much better this game handles the usually dreaded escort mission? I mean, I think they're tricky, those escort missions, because, I mean, yeah, you got to wait for an enemy to, like, you got to track them to a certain spot and stuff. But you also have the thing where if you get too far behind, you get punished for it as well. So I don't really see much of a difference between the Assassin's Creed style of tailing mission and the tailing mission in this. I feel it's one of those things where if you don't like tailing missions in general, you probably won't like tailing missions no matter what the game is. But having said that, there might be things about the actual tailing that are better done in this game than Assassin's Creed. Like a lot of the tailing missions in Assassin's Creed, they're reliant on you paying attention and having the patience as well. But personally, I haven't found the tailing missions in this to be any worse or better than Assassin's Creed's ones. Some of the ones in Assassin's Creed are damn friggin' annoying, especially the ones where you have to stay within a certain range of the enemy. You're tailing them and you're eavesdropping on them at the same time. And then you've got other enemies that can come in, or you've got NPCs that can get in your way. and prevent you from staying within the circle and all that kind of stuff.
We make a good team.
Oh, escort mission. Sorry, not tailing mission. Just got to think escort missions. Not too sure, to be honest, about escort missions. They seem to be pretty much like they are in other games.
Faster, Kage.
Silver, darfst du slay? Bichadna! Samurai more!
Afro, we're samurai. We attack head on, right? If you want to, yeah. Or you can use stealth. Depending on what you feel like at the time. What about honor? Well, I guess we all have our own idea of what honor is. But yeah, I'm not really restricting myself to one playstyle over another for this playthrough. In a stealth challenge, obviously, would be a different story. But I take the whatever I need to do approach, or whatever I feel like at the time approach. But I do like how the game does have the character basically remembering his training and how he was told that samurai, aren't cowards. They don't attack from the shadows. They face targets head on. And how if you choose to do that as the player, the game will have certain characters remark about it. I like them. Yeah, I like the stealth mechanics. I think they're really well done. And the combat's really cool too.
That's my cut.
After it's quite a conundrum, and you like that in games when the character has to question his very core values in a way, makes them more real. Yeah. And it gives the player a bit of room to decide whether they want the character to continue down the path of using the stealth tactics, or if you really, really want to roleplay yourself as someone that is very much wanting to do things the samurai way, then it's cool that the game has that the game allows you to do that too, as well. It's good to have the option. After, how does the legend thing work out? Does it affect enemies and stuff? I don't know if it affects things like that, to be honest. I don't even actually know exactly what specifically it does. Yeah, not too sure, Afro, to be honest. You're all done for stealth optional gameplay, aka the type of stealth you don't have to respawn from due to getting noticed. You're all done for stealth optional gameplay, type of stealth you don't have to respawn from due to getting noticed. Or do you mean like when they force it, and if you get detected, it's like, you messed up, game over, reload checkpoint, or something? Is that what you mean?
Hey!
Killing you will...
Zom, stealth optional is your favorite style. The force stealth is the respawn if noticed type. I see, yeah.
Sounds like something over there.
Where?
Get him! Die, samurai!
Huh? Come here and fight!
It really is E-Tone. Yeah, I saw a little bit of this being played when Crooked was playing it, and it's definitely one of those situations where it is very satisfying to watch as well as to play.
Here!
One moment he was standing by himself, and the next...
Heal!
Fuck. E-Turn, the Assassin's Creed that takes place in Japan is going to have a big shoes to fill. It really, really is. There's so much about that game that who knows what they're going to be doing. I mean, there will be differences that will set it apart, like, you know, dual protagonists again. Having stealth that also includes using shadows, like light and shadows, putting out lights to make it dark so that you can have an advantage over an enemy in stealth, you know, things like that. But then again, it is Ubisoft we're talking about as well. It won't be E-Turn, no. It won't be co-op. They do have a multiplayer-only game in development. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of really good visuals in this game too that would make, you know, great desktop wallpapers, and such a great game for that too. But yeah, they'll have a multiplayer only Assassin's Creed. They'll have all these sorts of things, but if you don't have the Infinity game, you won't be able to play any of them. Because moving forward, every single Assassin's Creed game, you can't load it up on its own. It'll all be funneled through their Infinity live service game. So Red, when it comes out, you can't just buy that on its own and expect to be able to load it up and play it. If you don't have Infinity, you won't be able to load up Red. Apparently they're going to be dropping the same day, Infinity and Red. But they haven't mentioned whether it's going to be free for Infinity or whether you have to pay for Infinity and then on top whatever game you want to get as well. And if you do have to pay, who knows how much you have to pay.
Quickly, Kage.
Yeah, E-Turn. Yeah. So all the games that will be coming out in the future, AC Red, AC Hexa, the multiplayer game, any remakes, any game at all that comes out in the future. If you don't have Infinity, you won't be able to play any of them. And they're putting certain story and quests behind paywalls as well. but there's no word on whether that'll be main story content or just basically the side content, because characters will have what's called projects that if you pay money for, real money, then you get to be able to do a certain quest or something with story to it and then get a reward after doing it. E-Turn, what the hell? These gaming companies are literally run by bankers, lol. That is so true. I mean, that Star Wars game that's coming out too, like... In Australia, our games are already $100 in our money, in our currency. So the fact that in places like the US, it's $100 for the base game, I think. Or maybe that's the second edition, and then the third edition is the ultimate thing, which is $130 in US. So for us, it'll be close to $200. Oh yeah, Zom, that's fair enough. I definitely understood what it meant when it said it's a high-powered enemy area. I didn't even realize I was going to an area like that in the first place, so... But yeah, I didn't go there on purpose. E-Tone, these... oops, already read that. Casper, why is it always so windy? That's a good question. And then, of course, there's me making the wind go to show me where I've marked as well. That's right, I was going to fast travel. That's what I was going to do before the enemies overwhelmed me.
Kage, come!
Hey there, Spectrum. How's it going today? E-Tone, you're so glad a lot of indie studios are seeing success, sell their games for like $40 and killing it, proving that when you make a good game, you make money regardless. Exactly. And if the game is legitimately good, then people will tell other people about it, and they'll also tell them that it's a good price as well. Oh, that's great, Spectrum. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. As for me, I'm going really good. Still enjoying this game a lot. And the thing is, with Ubisoft especially, they really, really need to have a hit, but they're still mired in the whole trying to create games that have like years worth of content, which I don't think is sustainable.
Fancy moves won't save you! Your head is mine!
Thor and Dr. Jones. Thor and Dr. Jones. One plays with lightning, the other plays with bones. That's a good rhyme. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Spectrum, you woke up to a thunderstorm, hoping you don't lose power. Hopefully you don't, Spectrum, that's for sure. I've been there before where that's happened. It's definitely not good. Hopefully you can avoid that. It is Spectrum, yeah. This is my first playthrough. When this game was first announced and when it came out in 2020, I didn't have a PlayStation 4 or 5. So these NPCs have really ironic last words. They really do. It's so funny in games where that happens, where they say those sorts of dialogues when they're getting their ass handed to them. Because then it's like, sure.
Good horse, Dougie.
Casper, that's from Big Bang Theory, is it? I gotcha. Yeah, I remember when that show first came out. Nothing behind the waterfall.
Negium Harsinta. Basok. Dosho.
Oh, nice, Zomb. That's cool. You got 10,000 channel points. Excellent. That's definitely a lot. It's a nice touch, having the ability to end the suffering of the enemy.
Stillness of one's mind. Observe the coming future. Rising from the depths.
Headband of defeat. Stillness of one's mind. Observe the coming future. Rising from the depths. Alrighty then. This is where I'm going to end the stream for my Wednesday. And we'll get back to this and continue on. There's some story content that I want to push forward with. So there'll be a bit more of that and less of the just roaming around and exploring. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. We're going to go and raid out to Off the Shelf Reviews, who is playing through The Quarry, which is a game by Supermassive. They're the people that did Until Dawn. So we're going to raid out to them, or Gary specifically. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday. And then I'll also be doing a stream on Friday as well. And then on Saturday, I'll be getting back to Sifu. That's the weekend game currently. Before I raid out, just want to give some shout outs. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Infamous Second Son, Lucinda, who's doing a playthrough of Dishonored Death of the Outsider, Mr. Gote, who plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, Hunt Showdown, as well as Banishes. Also highly recommend checking out Lightus. He's playing through Killer Instinct. He's also a fan of Mortal Kombat and Streets of Rage and Tekken. Also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's playing through Mafia Definitive Edition. He's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive, and he's also an Assassin's Creed fan too. Definitely recommend checking out Grace as well. She plays Stardew Valley as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Shaky Johnson, highly recommend. He's playing through WWE SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. And also highly recommend checking out Snoop Dogg, who's playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you very much, Zomb. I definitely will. I hope that you have a good one. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And also here is one that subscribers can copy and paste. Oh, thank you, Spectrum. I definitely will. Thank you so much for being here too. I hope that everything goes well. Hope that you have a good day too. Just want to thank everyone again for watching. Muchly appreciated. Catch you next time.